Once upon a time, before the dark, dark days of the data crash, Militech built itself a secret underground city within a city. Our city. That mysterious complex of underground bunkers, dusty storage rooms, and murky laboratories was where they forged a cybernetic weapon that could shift the course of history. You really believe that fairy tale? A secret military project right under our feet and under Arasaka's nose? Please! Just another urban legend, I say. But what if there is a grain of truth to every legend? Well, as always, stay tuned. Your man stands here with his finger on the city's pulse.
Hey.
Grab a seat.
First met here. Same exact court.
Different ball game.
Can't deny that.
I called you because I never got a chance to thank you. We did what we had to. Show me or live. Good work.
So what about Somi? How's she doing?
The changes in her nervous system. Entropic breakdown. They were too far gone. The Matrix didn't take. It's now in storage, being kept for you. We had to resort to alternate means, but Somi will live. I believe she might even return to active duty.
Gotta hope these alternate means of yours do the trick. We made her a promise. Told her she'd be okay.
I said she'd get the best care available. A chance to make up for her mistakes, mend her ways. I can't do any more than that.
Yeah, I know. You're right. Did what we had to. Only thing we could do to give Somi a second chance. Somehow keep her safe.
I'm with you on that.
Just can't help wondering if you couldn't have done more for her.
V, Songbird is an FIA agent in critical condition in an FIA clinic. In the care of our top specialists. There's nothing more I can do for her. It's fully out of my hands.
You in some kind of trouble?
Myers has summoned me back to Washington. Langley or Glenclose probably my next posting.
Desk job?
To start, for a while. Plucking promising operatives out of a pool of new recruits. Hello? Earth to V?
Promising operatives, you say? I gotta admit, you're pretty good at reading people.
I mostly have an eye for talent. I guess that'll have to do.
Well, seems you might have finally found your place on Earth.
You ought to find yours, too, before it's too late. Just not at any price. You know how that ends.
All right. Take care, Reed.
I'll drop you a signal once our neurosurgeons are set. Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out where he lived.
V, it's been quite some time. What can I do for you?
Was told I could count on your help with the behavioral circuit.
Mm-hmm. I did receive instructions. My help has been paid for already. May I see the component? Perhaps I can do something with it.
Okay. Waiting.
Usually, I don't ask customers what they want to do with the tech they bring me. And I will also not ask this time. But... this comes from a place that should probably be buried under a fat layer of concrete. The algorithms that run this circuit. I have seen the like long, long ago. You should not let Netwatch catch you with this. I'm serious.
Oh. I'll be careful. Thanks. Hey, Jude. What's up?
You know, same old. You?
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing? Or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. 'Cause I got a favor to ask.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
All right, then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay, is this a date?
Guess you'll have to find out. We'll have to. See ya, V.
Por que só fez a planta cansar? Oh, oh.
Arrête non! Fais-moi figure! Salopouille a pas loin, non? Moi qu'à sentir. Ton écrit pour moi. Encerclez, mademoiselle! Run, tête-nous!
Coulant, get, maman!
ras a frappé avec nous. Songez pour qui ça n'a pas goumé.
Pas jamais fait back. Messieurs, mettez garçons sous nous.
En avant! Pas... Ah, faut te mourir, maman vous êtes! Les faire coquer! Kunina tuko to sotia! Vous en pour ratatouille! Faut te mourir, maman vous êtes!
Weapon down now!
Not like this!
This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. Our people, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown.
Nah, Mr. Jocklo already fucked the whole town.
How dare you apply!
Not me! Not me!
Hansen is dead. But Bucket is alive and well. How the fuck did Curtis think on?
Take it easy. Get out of here!
Go home before it's too late. Can't kill everyone.
You're not gonna believe what that ass clown said. The prior owner just used it on weekends, cruising around North Oak.
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm
Tone
food.
it down, Chumba. Wanna wind up like him?
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition, a man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago, you will convince him to back down.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have her behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity?
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. child's play.
Okay. All's crystal.
I prepared a shard with harmful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool. Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl. Do you feel the difference?
Seriously, Hans? You make me your guinea pig for untested tech? Thought you valued your well-being more than that.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Wow.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry. Won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
If you'd offered more, they'd have had more.
All those drones buzzing around at night.
Ako ka na eh.
It was a simple misunderstanding, really.
Come on! You used to do it for free! Yeah, date it.
Help! Please! They want to kill me! We got a troublemaker, boys! Using a shotgun!
this! Jesus! Listen to me, goddammit!
Hey Carol, how you doing?
Are you wrong in the head or what?
Time to go Cuban.
ça, c'est un petit chat, prudent. Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you. Ma fout fini.
Arrêtez!
Frappez-moi de ce côté!
Nous là!
Regroupez.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open. Ah, want a face-off, do you? Aguilar, you saucy senorita. There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are...
I answer with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now? Aguilar?
The chain of command. It is a concept you know. If just one link fails, the chain breaks. You will lay your ambitions to rest. You will resume your place in the chain and hold firm.
Charlie!
Think you're hot shit? Prove it.
Oh shit! No. You... So the legends are true. Point taken. I'll back down. But there's something you should know. Bennett is Arasaka's pawn. They aim to control Dogtown through him.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him right.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Chaco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or, we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermana Cubana.
Our neurosurgeons have devised the right neural matrix command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
You know what? Need to think still.
Fine. Hollow wants a show, yeah?
Do just that. Thanks, Reed.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
How long have you been tracking me?
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Actually, yeah. Yago claims Bennett and Arasaka are fucking.
A man with his balls in a vice makes many interesting sounds. A fixer, however, separates fact from the spewings of a panicked soul. My concern now, not yours. Still, I thank you for telling me.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Charge! What are you getting at?
Ooh, I've been there. Not great.
Faster we raise the scrap.
There we go.
Faster we get the fuck out of here.
Especially not great if you live in the States with extremely limited data plans for phones. Because ours is like 12 gigs. And that's 12 gigs for 6 people. Basically only use it when I'm out of the house.
No, the commission went too far this time.
Bruce finished him off.
Nighttime Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
How are you running two phones at once? At least like that.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Don't like this at all.
Tell you what Aguilar'd do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so... Wait, who? Oh, fuck. Aguilar!
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck, pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No. What they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here. Enough!
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you. But without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
Preem work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to find
Fucking people don't know how to drive. I need this. It's Friday on the East Coast.
Attention, Dogtown. This is Ben. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. Our people, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown.
Hansen
Our
is
colonel
dead.
went out the way he lived. Gun in
Dead.
hand. And the motherfuckers who took him out, oh, they'll pay. You know why. Kurt Hansen may be dead, but Morgan is alive and well. How the fuck did you turn this thing off?
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Get this show on the road.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
Cuban cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
There is a matter we must discuss.
You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Yago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
It's a fair price. You will pay it.
Hansen would say, only the weak make concessions.
Keep the Colonel's name out of your mouth.
You snip at each other like two crazy chihuahuas. Is this what your colonel would want? Were he still alive, his choice would be swift. Yago to keep his place in rank, the right hand to Lieutenant Colonel Bennett as leader. Am I wrong? Alongside your colonel, in this very coffin, you will bury the hatchet. This is Dogtown's only path forward.
That could work.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you. All of you. Or I'll be back.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand, one you will heed.
So, we know yet? Whose orders to follow, whose boots to... You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar.
No estoy de humor. Call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Attention, Dogtown. Lieutenant Colonel Bennett. Please, it's official.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha. And that a certain merc went against the better judgment of her fixer. I know you met with Bennett.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hansen.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Sorry.
Alright. I am pretty sure this will be an ending. Not 100%.
V, have you decided yet?
Great to hear you too, Reed. Okay. Yeah. I'm ready.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point. Preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
Used to do weird
time, I swear. Come out. Let's talk.
And the game crashed. Give it a sec to sync. Here we go again, another try.
Hello, Night City. Hey, how about a little story time fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days of the data crash, Militech built itself a secret underground city within a city. Our city.
You bored?
V, have you decided yet?
Great to hear you too, Reed. Okay. Yeah. I'm ready.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point. Preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Do what now?
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
Shit was clear as the summer sky already. Do you think they'd suck you out of one head, drop you in another?
Well, thought I'd get packed and shelved. And in the best of all possible worlds, that you'd help me hop on the net. Not that they'd excise me like some fucking tumor.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raisin Reed on the Hollow.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on his way. It won't be long now. Good luck, V.
Thanks, Reed. For everything.
Azina just in time to see another ending.
So this is how it ends.
How else did you see it playing out? It's my body.
And it's my life.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the woman who rescued the president of the NUSA.
Great. Thanks. Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can load that quick save.
Figuring out something that might work.
Meeting point. AV's good.
So this is how it ends.
How else did you...
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right?
Right. Thanks. Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up, on assignment.
Not to worry, you're in good hands.
Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Expecting nothing but the NUS's finest, Mr. Weiss.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
So, how's it looking, Doc?
I'd say the prognosis is good. Neural network degradation looks reversible.
Yet another new lease on life. Mind opening the door? Wanna enjoy the view.
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
Can never be too sure. Just open it.
Good old Night City. Most reliable of late capitalism's human meat grinders. Survived it once. Do well to remember that, if you ever tossed back in again.
Sure, I'll handle it. Slipped up occasionally, but learned a buttload over the last few weeks.
Interesting. Because I see someone who's come all this way without learning shit. Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become.
If it was your call, wouldn't think twice about having me killed.
How the fuck would you know? Never bothered trying to understand who I am, what I'm about.
Understand you well enough. You're a fucking narcissist.
Look who's talking. Go ahead, pin the blame on me. Keep that conscience clean and sparkly.
Even now, all you can think is to bicker? Is it so damn hard to say, look, V, didn't see eye to eye and everything, but at least it was nice knowing you.
You want me to act like this? Us was just a big nothing burger, and we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Sorry you couldn't go out on your terms. The way you wanted. Shouldn't be like this, I know.
You're just spewing words.
Fine. Yeah. But I wanted you to hear them.
Could have been solid-ass chooms in another life. Wondering why we weren't in this one.
Think we were just too different. And we refused to put in the time to understand each other.
Fucking unbearable, being stuck inside someone with different values. Never occurred to me you're entitled to your own, like everyone.
I've got readings spiking. Strong emotions.
Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
Think this is it, kiddo?
Yes. So,
Think we can find it in our heart to forgive each other?
yeah. I can. You?
Think I can, too.
You are awake.
V, you in there?
I fear they are coaching. You should not have a return. You will die here with me. I did not know I could trust you. The circumstances have changed.
Take care, V.
V, stay with me.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead.
Afterlife. See you there.
Eyes, they're opening. I think she sees me now. V, can you hear me?
I think I can hear. I can talk.
Good. About time.
I was told you got a new job, new duties, lots of them. Busy bear, no time for me.
Who said that? When?
Twice. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right. Well, I'm not as busy anymore. Besides, I plain wanted to see you. And the doc said you needed to see a familiar face. Now, in particular. So, yeah.
Putting in a personal appearance. Bad news. Gotta be. Just tell me. Surgery was a bust, right?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
Hearing a big-ass butt in there.
'Cause there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
Telling me I wiped Johnny. Sacrificed him. For nothing.
Not for nothing. You're alive. Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you. I'm sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone. There's, one other thing. You were out for 2 years. It's 2079.
Fuck. My whole life. Down the shitter.
It's rough, I know. It'll take getting used to. But it gets better. Trust me.
2 years and zap nerves. That all your best docs can manage.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Need some air. Legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Damaged my nervous system. Can hardly believe it. Why didn't they use nanobots?
Neural matrix. Apparently, it reduced your cell's regenerative capacity. We tried everything. Really?
Oh, it just broke. Wow, it completely broke. Wow. Okay. Like all sound is gone. This is the only time it's broken like that since starting. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't go on the scuba trip with Judy, so Judy never had a reason to stay because the relationship was never cemented. So she just left. 'Cause she was planning on leaving Night City, and then if you're on Fem Judy, you can on Fem V, you can get a relationship with Judy. Wow, okay, all of the game. And now they're back.
Hey, yo, Pan Am. Guess who's back from a little involuntary vacay?
And broke again. Also, this makes sense because the entire convoy was leaving for like Arizona at the end of the normal game.
You.
So
Fun
Arizona
moment.
is outside
Bring me
the
back.
outside the call
See you
area
soon.
for Night City. It's broke again.
Hey there, Vic.
V? Is it
Unbroken.
really you?
The one and only.
Unbelievable. But how are you... Why?
So, this netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op. They promised surgery, cure using the runner's tech in exchange. And it worked. But not without complications. A 2-year coma, for one.
God damn it. That's a chunk of life there.
And broken.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
Be on my way to see you soon. Usual spot.
Yeah? In a manner of speaking. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
And broken.
Of course. An AV is
I'm
ready
broken.
and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Back on your feet. It's nice to see that finally.
Broken again.
Sorry. Zoned out for a sec.
Sound effects are happening, but not voice. The radio is also busted. I think we're almost there. Can't pull up the map and check. Actually, this looks more like either another part of Watson or closer to the city center. Or not Watson, Haywood. Oh, maybe Watson.
Well, Johnny, you got your wish. Arasaka's on the way out. No, to myself, Del. Doesn't matter.
Bro, you're going 12 miles an hour. Pick it up. Yeah, I can't do anything. Can't even run. Okay, I'm going to save here and reload. First, I'm going to just get to the menu and come back. If it's still an issue, I'll close the game and reopen.
Hello, Night City. Hey, how
Okay,
about
Stanley's
story time
audible.
fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days of the data crash, Militech.
Capitan Caliente.
Hey, girl, hold up.
Ah, come on. Do we gotta?
You're not from around here, are you? Welcome to our Zetatech Network Clinic. How may I help you?
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah. Private one.
Ah, right. I see a note right here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Huh. Misty's shop went out of business.
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
V, how long's it been?
Depends on your point of view.
Ha! You're making a habit of this. Rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
Come on. Gonna make me cry, Vic.
What would be wrong with that?
Anyway, got you a little something.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh. But hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
Life was simpler somehow, wouldn't it?
Yeah, good times. Things changed. No denying it. Jackie's gone.
So's Misty's shop.
And all her sense. All right, come on. Hop in the chair.
Really think this could work? Rather avoid any false hopes.
You'll be fine. Trust me. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
I lost, Vic. Lost in life. All my plans, dreams.
You survived.
Can't function in my environment, so what's it matter? Me from 2 years back? Gone. Never gonna be her again. You know what I mean.
What are you trying to say exactly?
The hell happened, Vic? So many years resisting to let him buy you out now? Why?
They piled the pressure on V. I mean, anonymous threats of arson included, over and over. I ran out of options. I had to do what was best for the clinic.
Always got a choice, Vic. Always.
If that's the case, I'd like to believe I chose well.
Ask Misty what she thought before you signed.
Of course I did.
What'd she say?
Well, she said a lot of things. She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here. And no wonder. I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
Think we could have chosen better? All of us?
No.
No hesitation.
If there'd been better options, we'd have picked them. Or convinced ourselves they weren't better at all.
Vic, sensible as ever. And with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Can't say I like that.
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening kind.
Said you could do something, Vic.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
See, Vic? Told ya. No going back. I'm limited. Fuck. You're a corpo ripper.
You make it sound like you've got nothing to look forward to. You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
I'm torn between the first and the third response.
I get it, Vic. I believe you. Stayed calm, level. Think I even envy you. But that's just not me. Something was taken from me, and I can't accept it.
Attitude like that can only bring pain.
Might be how it has to be.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow?
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm. Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man. You're on contract.
Got a patient, Vic. Don't worry about me.
Ugh. V. You can't know how sorry I am.
Vector!
Hey, swing by to see me anytime, yeah?
Of course, I'll drop by.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look through Tyler's pressing problem here. Guess you landed in some kind of shitstorm.
What can I tell you? Petrochem Cox fucked us.
Believe I told you your numbers were low.
They grabbed a better position. Pure fluke. I got hit. Can't even tell where. But moving's hard. Limited.
You're driving yourself too hard.
I'll want to hear your song after they've made me Chief of Security.
We'll see. Now, if you don't mind, a little silence.
So none of your stale jokes, digs, put-downs?
I'd just rather not chatter.
Know your style, Ripper. You always seemed a lighter...
Like I said, I prefer no chatter.
Well, well. See that, Jimmy? She a corpo rat.
Chill, man. Easy.
Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Not a suit. Not a corpo.
Take me for a fool? Clinic you just waltzed out of Zeta Tech. Eddie's, player, now.
Not a good time, Chumba.
Like I give a shit. Give me money.
Piss off or your brains fry. To a crisp.
I don't know about this.
Go on, hack away. Give it your best shot. Nothing? Thought as much. Booyah!
V? But you... What happened to you?
Misty?
Easy now. Are you in one piece?
Honestly... I feel fucking hopeless. Just got thrashed by two lame-ass thugs.
But why didn't you defend yourself?
Couldn't. Long story.
Oh, is that the Relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Missed you so much, Misty. Though it feels like I saw you last Tuesday.
Just 2 years, V. Blink of an eye for the universe. It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too, as all things.
Not quite that simple, Misty. Everything's changed. Fucking everything. You saw what happened. Can't even stand up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like us regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
Ain't your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V. My ride will be here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
So, you're finally leaving.
Strange story, actually. You know what made me decide to leave?
Take your cue from your cards?
Nah, it wasn't the cards. Close, though. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone. You'd up and ghosted. I decided to close the Esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Sorry, Misty. Wish I could help you. I do.
You have helped. By staying alive.
You know what, Misty? Thanks.
Likewise, V.
Misty, can you just tell me what to do? Balanced or not, always had something smart to say.
I can tell you how I bounced out of the last dark pit I was in.
Can you?
Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
You know what? Think you're right. No point in giving up. Maybe... Don't know, I'll be a fixer.
A change in your outlook's what you need first. Won't make it otherwise. Faces in the crowd. Their world, V. Remember that.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Dunno, Misty. Feel like I'm at a dead end. Could turn on my heel. Choose a different path, I know, but... not ready for that. Not yet.
You can choose. Enjoy it. You're a free woman. Once you make up your mind, I really hope you find... joy. My ride will be here soon. Lock me to it? So, till we meet again, I guess.
Hope so.
Oh, V. Do you still have that pendant I gave you?
I... must have misplaced it.
Don't go looking for it. Doesn't matter anymore.
Heard you're back in town. I cannot deny I am pretty fucking impressed. The Helmet exfiltration, Dogtown clusterfuck, who knows what else. Yet somehow you're still alive and kicking. Though not quite as audaciously as before, I hear. Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the Afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu. Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better. Don't get me wrong. Door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit. Give it a think. Not as if we'd ever forget you, you know?
I know you are in Night City, and in good health.
But where is he?
No more biochip in your
Where's
head.
Takamura?
Congratulations, V.
Where'd he go?
Much time has passed. I did not know what to tell you.
Is he around that
The
corner?
words of old samurai. He expressed my thoughts. Good, strong medicine is bitter to the mouth. When you disappeared, I and Hanako-sama confronted Yorinobu, his allies. We tried to capture Arasaka Tower. We could not. They were strong. Hanako-sama is dead. I am called her murderer. I have been hiding for 2 years. My life is now the trash heap where I found you. I wish for you to know this. You are very strong medicine, V.
V, hey! I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right. But, well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again, if you can. When you disappeared, it took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she does, the hurt comes damn easily. Now, I know it's not what you intended, so I'm counting on your understanding. You shouldn't do that to yourself, to her. So just don't call.
AV, I wouldn't mind knowing how you're managing. Langley awaits if you need a place to land. Don't look at it as a consolation or compensation. You'll be doing me a favor, not the other way around. Truthfully, I let you down. I let Somi down too. But you, I can still help. Maybe I'll stop feeling so damn... just drop me a line, will you?
Avy, it didn't quite work out in our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places. A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for me at least. You think you'd be up for that?
Anybody else? I'm gonna let this run. Gonna go to the bathroom. When I get back, maybe I don't know. Switch game, do something. I don't know. Your beat. So I had a realization about the part with Judy. I think that would happen anyway, even if I did the rest of her quest line. Because at the end of the quest line, you start dating. You're not married. So you start dating, then you just disappear for 2 years, and she moves on. And where does it put me?
Hello, Night City. Hey, how about a little story time fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days of the data crash, Militech built...
Hey, swing by.
Okay, Vic's Clinic. Nope, too far forward.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Misty. Happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So I saw a hooded figure, star or pentagram behind them. Devil's dealings your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own, with one who's built a rich, powerful realm through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V. World looks different from atop a throne. Your reign is constantly under threat.
Rather deal with satanic shit, honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard?
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
Did they change her accent?
So there was this figure, seated, holding this thingamabob like a club or scepter or something.
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as ever, it depends on you. The King of Wands suggests fresh opportunities, the discarding of old patterns or habits. But it implies a certain danger, too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
I saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite. Manipulation and spiritual crisis. And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
So, saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
Oh, something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
Sheesh. You're a real chum, Misty. Thanks. Great insights. Still not sure what to make of what I saw, though.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities, warring ones even. They all want to influence you, though not all of them necessarily know it.
Nothing new there.
Don't dismiss it, V. You've got new possibilities to explore, new paths to tread. On the way to either your salvation or doom. The choice is still yours, though. You still shape your life, your fate.
That's my only yellow
So
answer?
what do I do? What's the right path?
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart'll know the way. A life-changing event is likely imminent. Watch for it closely.
There we go.
why they had to make you CEO?
Wait, I shouldn't be here yet. Gotta do Judy's thing first. Also, you know, lose that. Also, you know, gotta max out the cool for the grill.
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Why don't you Like, before her accent seemed pretty neutral. There she sounded like she was, like, from Brooklyn. But, like, losing the accent.
V, looking good.
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
What do you say? You in?
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here. All right, get that booty of yours suited up. Let's get this scroller on ya.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
You should see me in my Max Tech uniform.
Whoa. Mean you have one?
Indeed I do. Won it in a bet. Still hangs in my closet, waiting for the right occasion.
Huh. I'm gonna hold you to that. Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
Oh, it broke again.
Need to calibrate our gear. Circle around me, swim. Next up, sound check. go in for sentimental stuff. Got stuck in my head lately, though, that one.
Down we go.
Our very own Atlantis. It used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead. Anything to make out? DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome. I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Connie! They're dead meat anyway. So, will you go out with me?
let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot.
You know what they say. It ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We're looking for anything in particular here?
After that, we can see what lies up ahead. Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
I don't have your stupid dog. But we can look for it together.
You hid it? Why?
Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else. Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the Padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then, I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics. Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out just flew right back in my face. Ah!
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive. How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. How do you take yours?
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh? Ah, forgot to start the generator. No, but there is running water.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Shit.
Judy? What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day.
It is ours.
And now we are in Lesbians. There's normally music here. I don't think it shows anything because I have the nude mod, not new mod, but the nude toggle turned to safer work. So this should be fine for stream. I can still call people in the cutscene.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like, to you?
I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust, for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Ah, well, guess I'll have to make it up to you, won't I?
Yeah, that would be appropriate. Give me your hand, B. All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. It really shows trust. Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
See ya, Judy.
Now that that's done, we can do this one.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me. What is she doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend?
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Shit! Pan Am, can you please tell him?
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
Shame not to say hello.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that. And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away.
Nice job, Sunshine.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
You did not. Screw you.
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffens, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Hey, Metal, how
How
you
is
doing?
that not right? Don't miss
Thank
life
you
in
for
Night
coming
City?
to stream.
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning.
I've already played to
of
this
freedom.
part, but I like the ending that it
But
gets.
I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah, it's a mood.
Yeah, took adjustment on my part too. Though, never was completely alone.
I'm usually up around this time
You had
anyway,
someone?
and much later.
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would've
And
liked
this,
him,
this
actually.
HDR making it hard to see.
Jackie. I'll remember that. We have arrived.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions? Okay, let's get to work.
It says talk to the nomads optional. Here we go.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
Have fun, kids. Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first. My, that was quick.
I need a way in. Have you tried the front door? I don't know why I'm still searching around for parts. I'm already, like, maxed out on everything.
I can see his face already.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Free? Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once?
Oh yeah, the audio is kind of broken at the moment. Looking for punch cards.
Would you help me look?
Sure thing. Nothing here.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Got something.
Good job.
You have to put the card in the machine.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look! V, I wanted to speak with you.
What do you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
'Cause it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Naturally, I always try and jump out the window. I can't shoot the window.
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time.
Oh, there she is. Give me the beer.
We could still
Sit your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Hurry up and wait, then.
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once-over. The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Couldn't sleep if you tried, could you?
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
All right. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler. V, shoot out this. Hell yeah!
I see them!
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Yep, there goes all sound. I don't know why his sound cut out completely now. But I can't save, so I gotta wait.
Fuck! It worked! Hoo-hoo!
Of course it did! Just as I said it would!
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Back at the camp.
I can talk to him if you want.
Can I save yet? No. Oh, here he comes, big angry.
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this? And now we have Militech to worry about too!
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Once I'm able to save, I'll reload the game. I also gotta get chicken apart from itself.
V.
There are a bunch of pieces stuck together.
I'm
We gotta
sure
have
I
separate
will.
more.
So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
But in the meantime, while the game is down, my room can cool down a little bit. I'm back, and the PC is 10 degrees cooler than it was. °C. Spicy. I do probably need to repaste the CPU. Been a couple years.
Hello, Night City. Hey, how about a little story time fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days of the data crash,
Hey, finally.
Oh, hey. And here we are.
Picking up very chill vibes.
I was just thinking of you. And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes.
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you'd call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. Come here.
Now for some fun.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Let's talk for a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
Right.
What's new at the Mox?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the Mox?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
Spent last night with someone. Guess who? Actually, scratch that. You'll never guess, so I'll just spill. Rosalind Myers. But not, you know, in the way you're thinking.
NUS President Myers? Dang. Wanna believe you, V. Almost do.
So you got TV, brain dance, sit with Judy with nothing to talk about. I can dance.
Sure you're alright.
And got
Awesome.
no
Let's
moves
go.
at all.
It was nice.
And she goes back to sit down. But we can't do the weenus.
Everything alright, V? Yeah. It's late.
There you go. All gold.
You're in deep shit. Hear me? Deep.
Enjoying the work.
Oh, now it was kind of like the Shining hotel floors. Now I permanently have an option to just hang out with Judy.
So, we didn't talk about yesterday.
I think the nearest fast travel point was upstairs. Yeah, looking like it. Although I can still go to the metro. Hey Garbin, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Let's do a big old 24-hour wait. So a couple hours ago, I finished the.
V, I'm tipping my proverbial hat. The data you procured, so interesting and valuable as to be testicle-ticklingly delightful. Stellar work.
First, gross. Second, won't ask how you're gonna use it.
As if I'd tell you. Yet I will betray another tidbit. I'm sending something to your mega building unit. A token of my appreciation. Till next time, V.
Hold on, Hands? How the fuck do you know where I...
How wouldn't Hands know where you live? Anyway, a couple hours ago I finished the expansion, Phantom Liberty. Got that ending. It was aight. It's really good. So we did run into a bug a little bit earlier where the audio just cut out intermittently. Restarting the game from the desktop helped. It's not messed up since. But so the ending was definitely in line with the vanilla endings, just a different one. But I prefer the one I'm going to get here. Well, as much as there is to do in the game, there's not so much you'll just lose yourself in it. All stories are pretty pretty short when you stick with them. But that's why they put in a lot of them. Okay, what today? Now I gotta leave. And then I should get a ping to come back. So there really aren't that many shiny outfits. I had to mod mine in. For instance, if I take off this vest and these pants, these boots, here's my here's one of the ones I got from the Nexus. So probably what you're going to want to focus on is the Netrunner suits. Here's another one I got. This is very, very vibe. I'm into it. And then there's this one, which is, you know, more like a wetsuit, kind of basic, but it works. It's the highest tier one I have. And the Netrunner suits have special stuff. So like, this is quick hacking, damage resistance, and these are all the same, just less as you go down in rarity. So really, it's style. So here, what I do for the other one is this. Very synthwave. If you prefer more of a mirror finish, there's one that's actually just mirrors. Okay, so I've left. Now I guess I gotta wait a day again. Hello, Pan Am. Are you going to call? Should I just walk up on the basilisk? So this part isn't a bug. I think this is just I didn't do the sequence how the game wanted. So I'm gonna go here. Okay, another day. Nothing? Wow. Okay then.
players.
Tell them I'll pay. Every last penny. Promise. If you could turn back time, I've been selling wares you back of my van for the better part of the year, and then suddenly,
Nell Springer? Who's asking? Name's V. Fixer sent me.
Who rented this place before?
You weren't following?
Yeah, you create your character at the beginning.
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere
Hey, Yona.
and nowhere.
Welcome to the
Big
stream.
hands
How you doing?
Bring you up to speed?
Oh, yeah, that's Second Life. It's a video loop. It'll
Say what you
at
have to
some
say.
point I'll get a rigged one, but it's way too expensive at the moment.
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest stands for, why shit on their parade?
I support their ends, not their means. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protest signs.
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
Think we'd better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't
I
cause
can't
any
wait
good
for a sequel to
old-fashioned
this.
destruction. Thought terrorists like
They already
putting
have
on
the
a show.
groundwork, so they could just
Take
do
down a
it.
building
It wouldn't take
whoop-de
8
fucking
years.
do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in
So,
an old pool. It's where they keep
The
the bomb.
reason this one
Find
wasn't
it,
that on release is
upload the
because they
program from
restarted
this
development
shard.
like 4
A few days
times.
from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin,
So like they kept
it'll
the story the
neutralize
same, but they
virus.
like
Stop
scrapped
its spread.
everything or
When
huge
it's done,
chunks.
I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful.
And then also
The Crimson
explains why the
Harvest never got
vehicles
their
feel like
hands on
horses
it.
because it's
I'm
the same
toast.
engine they used for Witcher.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you.
It's also why they're
Respect.
improperly
Maybe I'm
weighted.
doing it for myself.
A few
Can't
patches
turn
ago,
back
you
time,
were able to wall ride
but I
with
can still
the
change
semi
what
truck.
happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Now they did make cops significantly stronger, but I'm level 48, so I'm kinda hard to kill.
What? Home already?
Oof, got a fucking shock for real.
But the job's all done.
You weren't supposed to touch it. I would have helped you. Whole mess of cables.
Yeah, and it was pissing me off. Anyways, now we know whose cables are whose.
Only 3 like them in this whole city.
You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clep that.
I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
Hanson's head tree cut off. You didn't hear? Is he holding bodies?
Sixth Street? The hell is Sixth Street doing here?
Huh. And then what? He didn't make it.
Position! Hold them, goddammit!
I don't have hardly any run-ins with Valentinos. I think I just don't go to that part of town because there's no quest there. Which is funny because that's where you start, so I figured there'd be a lot to do. Tell you what though, 6th is the most fun to kill. Because I actually fight back with competency.
Don't know you either.
How much? Fuck that. No deal.
Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or isn't he? Because we could all stand to gain here.
I do that on occasion, but most of the time I'm trying to like finish side missions. I just made that girl T-pose.
Your actions are illegal.
Big guns coming through.
It might be illegal, but who's going to stop me?
Pacifying.
Ah, see, you say Rubber Shark Police, but I don't think any would affiliate with the cops.
Pacifying.
Okay, on it. Come on! What they paying you for?
And I don't know what people had a problem with those hacking puzzles. They're easy. Especially late game.
Right, let's see what's here.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid of dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Got something nice and big for you.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
Oh no, he exploded into radios. Or whatever those are. Let's see what else was there.
Come out and play, you little cunt. Flank's exposed. Huh? Come out. Let's talk. Promise.
Just some dancing boxes. Nothing to see here.
Remember what you're fighting for!
Bargist! Fuck yeah! Jesus! Die already!
need your head.
Weź mi kredyt.
Invisible hand tune. Got it right out of their pocket, then Delta.
Bring the rest tomorrow. Rest of what? Don't fuck with me, Chew.
Could make some decent hooch out of it, all I'm saying.
Hey, you! Chew, you say that not.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
So you're a dyed-in-the-wool terrorist after all.
I swear on my life, V, I had
Get
no
that
idea
door.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Not giving myself up.
Kill
Stay
you.
here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Open fire!
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Get out of here and don't come back.
I owe you, V. Big time.
Don't want anything from you.
Sure. I get it. Thanks, V.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
Yeah. That happens.
No. Back away, now.
Oh, you gonna pay.
Really? You're gonna try and hit me with that thing? Y'all don't know what you're doing out here. I got a pea shooter. And you can't do shit to me. Seems I'm out of grenades. It took, what, 8 of them to kill me? With heavy arms?
Don't stop! All guns on them!
Cover fire!
Yeah, those big boys have one fatal flaw. If you shoot the gun a couple times, they explode. Oh, turned 4 a.m. 4 minutes ago. And 16 minutes is the blazing hour. Well, that guy really is useless, isn't he?
Attention, Dogtown! Lieutenant Colonel Bennett. It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of farms. And you residents of Dogtown can look forward to a bright future full of bright things. Meaning residents will know how to follow orders, of course. That's all for now. Over now.
I'm guessing that combat sequence ends when that guy dies. Well, there he goes. Got another backwards zip. When there's too much collision, it just throws you backwards.
Come on, let's play a game.
Someone said they wanted to play a game. Can we play a game of Lucky Hit?
Come out and play, you little cunt.
Watch where you're walking.
Patience is a virtue.
I'm in the loading. I'll look for intruders. You're breaking up.
Attack! Alarm!
Let me see him inside.
Fuck her in the ass, people!
Hey, if you want to do that, you gotta, like, get me on a date first.
Out of the way! Grenade!
Weapon down now!
Open wide! I know! Everything's go. Heavy artillery!
Don't stick your head down!
Didn't sign up. Everything's going in from the side. Come out and play, you little cunt.
Gonna be a good day.
This is looking real. Let me see him inside. Jesus, die already. Didn't sign up for this shit.
Now! She's exposed!
Going in from the side.
they paying you for?
Slick
Wheels.
wheels. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Motherfucker! Heavy artillery! Oh, you gonna pay? Open wide! Shred the cut!
Heads up! Roadblock!
I hate driving in this game.
Why the fuck is our target still breathing? Asses in gear, now!
Where are you walking?
Come out, damn it! It's my God! Got a little something for you! She's a psycho! Ah. Ambush! Defend yourselves!
We getting hit?
Where are you? Take positions, people! Her flank's exposed! Gonna hit them from the side!
How can... What the hell?
something for you! That's top. Promise. Got a troublemaker here!
Slick
Wheels.
wheels. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Oh, you little whore!
Grabbing some big guns! Contact!
Shred the...
Everything's going to...
Come on! What they paying you for?
just gonna hang you by the balls if the target ain't dead. Got that?
Flanker!
Going in, from the side.
Gonna hit them from the side!
Fire, Dookie! Fucking psycho! Go!
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake! Come on! What they paying you for? Yo!
Alright, I think I'm done for the day. Could you like not?
Shit! Shit! Hey! Ah! Oh my god!
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming out.